All right. Well, we're going to get started. So we do have a little bit of a tornado situation going on. But I think we should be in the clear, so I'm not too worried about it. But it's about a mile south of us. Oh! Okay, interesting. So you can just do random character. Okay, so I could try again on the Regent. See if I can figure this guy out. Do you get warnings often? Every once in a while. Here's the thing. In Tornado Valley, we call them tornado watches because everybody here goes out and watches for the tornado. I mean, that's kind of the tongue-in-cheek joke we always make. We are comparatively very unconcerned with tornadoes, in comparison to what you would often think based on how devastating they actually are. Okay, so do we want to do it? I've done a full clear on these three. I have failed the Regent, and I have not done the defect yet. The new defect. So I kind of want to start off with a Regent run. See if I can figure him out. Start elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Remove 1 card from your deck. Obtain 2... Yeah, I'll take that. Bag of marbles and a regal pillow. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. How's your day going, Rara? I can get 3 elites. Just kidding. I can get 2 elites. Yep. I think 2 elites are is the max I can get. So, do I want to get to a shop here? Hawaii gets hurricane, tsunami warnings all the time. Luckily, nothing ever happens. Yeah, that's kind of, honestly, a little bit how we feel about it. So I kind of want to do this. And then this. Oh, you can do a... Oh, that's cool. You can do like a quick right click and it'll do the draw. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I do actually like the draw feature. It seems kind of like not like, I don't know what the best way to describe it. I think I want to do this path right here. It doesn't get me tons of card rewards, but it gets me lots of question mark rooms. Alright, let's do this. Gotta love starting a combat out with the enemy being vulnerable. It's just great. Cooking and doing laundry? What are you cooking? Gain 148 gold to lose a little health? Yeah, sure. Fried chicken and potatoes? Nice. Heal 9 HP. First time you play this card, each card. Ooh! Here's a choice. Here's a choice. Enchant a card with Sown. Or heal 9 HP and upgrade a card. Do I have... Okay, that draws 2 cards. That's nice. I kind of want to enchant this. Yeah, let's do this one. So I'll gain 2 stars and an energy anytime I play that. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Heck yes, that's awesome. Heal 37, fight some enemies. Really have, I mean, I guess I could remove a strike, but I'm not too worried about that. I would like to fight so I can get some cards, hopefully. Oh, it's like the second stage. It's the second stage of the other boss fight. So 15... that. Could go ahead and kill this one. So at least we're 1 down. So this is nice. Anytime I have at least 10... let me change. Because I think I... There we go. So it just seemed a little quiet. So I can get 18 damage here. So I can kill this one. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. About to do 10 damage. Alright, we're good. So this was a net positive plus whatever card reward I end up getting. Oh. That was a bad choice because I could have done that and ended the fight. Cracking peanuts and watching the sunset. We've been watching out for a storm, a tornado about a mile south of us. Alignment, gain to an astral pulse, deal 14 damage to all enemies. Deal 13 damage to apply... Ooh. I like that. Remove 2 cards from your deck, add Spore Mind to your deck. Pay 144 gold if receive a random relic. I'm about to hit a shop. I don't want to spend all my money, but I will do this. And I can remove a couple strikes. Alright, let's come up here. Let's smith and upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Okay, enemies drop a 10 additional gold. That's good to get early on. But will I get 22 fights? I don't know that I'll get 22 fights through the course of this whole thing. So that might not be worth it. Upgrade 2 random skills, okay. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Okay, so I can remove this curse. And I can get this. And what else? Is there anything else? Deal 15 damage next turn, gain 2 energy. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. I kind of like this one. That seems like a really good card. Yeah, I'll take the free dexterity. Sure, why not? There's might be a creepy dude in your neighborhood that has an underground bunker that you can room with if anything goes down. Yeah, I am that guy. I am that creepy dude. Not actually. I don't actually have one. I mean, I do across town at the place that I work at, but not for, you know, actual, like, practical use in the moment right now. Okay, you're about to do a lot of damage. But I'll get 2 more energy next turn because of this. And I've got 3, so I can do this. This. Put that back in there. And just block the heck out of this attack. I just need to deal 10 damage here. There we go. Got him. Ooh, nice whetstone too. I'm doing pretty good on card upgrades. At the start of your turn, forge 4. Yes, that's huge because that just straight up builds up the sword that I was not building last time. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that because I want that as quickly as possible to be as strong as possible. Got him. Indeed, I did. All right, now can I kill this guy this turn? Or from to the top of my draw pile. $13, $26. It will just kill him. Ooh, that's nice. The time meter is always kicking my butt, man. I got him to 0 health, and I did not know he healed. Oh, you didn't know he healed at half health. I went from happy to pissed in 2 seconds. Yeah, he heals himself. Unless... Wait, you actually got him to 0? Like, not just, oh, almost dead. Like, you got him to 0? And he still didn't die? Alright, now we got this guy. Then there's this chud. Zero and he healed his health to half rather. I didn't realize that he... I thought that he actually... I thought that he would die. Like, if you get him all the way down to 0. I thought he would die. Hegemony. Let me think for a second. What do I want to do here? I can do everything but hegemony. Kill this guy. Block him. And start forging. Probably for the best. Rara sounds like a beta Final Fantasy character name. It kind of does. It's just what I call my son. It's his initials. Yeah. Let's see, 13 damage, 9 damage. I can get rid of this guy. And I probably want to block for the other so I don't take damage from here. So yeah, let's do this. Get rid of that, put it in my draw pile. Now, here's the question mark. I can go ahead and do this. And, okay, yeah, we're blocking. Okay, so I really... Oh, the first time you play this card each combat. Oh, you only get it for the one turn. That's unfortunate. I do feel better about this run than the ones I was having last night for this guy. This feels better. I mean, maybe it's just because I have a better understanding of the character, but it feels better. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. That could be huge, actually. Are we a sapient? A sapient? I mean, a sentient chair? I mean, yes. Either way. Ooh, deal 30 damage. If this kills the enemy, gain 5 stars. I kind of like that. As much as I would like to smith here, oh, I'm on a train. Because I'm a risky boy. I saw some multiplayer video today. It's pretty cool. I think it's co-op specific cards. Oh, there's co-op specific cards. Interesting, okay. So I would have... Deal 4 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. I can get 6 times there. I can just, like... What I could do is do this. This. It's a good first turn, almost 100 damage. I think Sapient is like a mix between sentient and anthropomorphic. Yeah. I think you're right. Out of 150 health damage dealt, he will be stunned. So do I want to go ahead? I think I want to go ahead and push him. Okay, he is about to debuff me. I kind of want to play a hegemony right here. Which means I actually want this to go into my next hand. Play hegemony here. Start next turn with 5 energy. You can only play 1 card this turn. I can take some damage. Unless I wanted to deal 23 damage. No, but I'll retain that. So let's do this. Build up the sword a bit. Okay, he's about to do 17 damage. Radiate. So I can do this. I can discard this. Wait, to top my draw pile. Go ahead and weaken him. Plan that so I get the energy and block some of his damage. By the way, Saffron, how are you doing today? Okay, we got 41 damage on that. 31 damage here. 31, 41, that is actually enough. Okay. Stage... Part 1 boss down. I definitely feel better about my build already. Ooh, Forge 30. Decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. Deal 17 damage, choose a colorless card in your hand, add a copy of that card into your hand. Okay. Vibin, how are you doing tonight? How's the wife? She's a little concerned about the tornado that's about a mile south of us, but other than that, she's doing fine. I mean, by now it's probably more than a mile away, but she's doing, overall, she's doing good. Enchant costs 0 and gains eternal. Just say no to tornadoes. Ugh. Pumpkin Candle. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Why would I want that? Oh gosh. These both look horrible. I mean, okay, so great. I get 1 extra energy for Act 2. Okay, cool. This one, I lose max HP every time that I use it. We just gotta upgrade all of our... Wait. Oh, it's just the strikes. That's fine. Okay, we got 1, we got 2, we got 3 elites, but losing a shop... No, I can get a shop here. And then I can get the 3rd elite here. So, if I'm coming up this path here, then I want to take this guy right here. So, Saffron, I'm just curious, are you wanting me to, like, go out there and just, like, slap one of the, you know, slap one of the flying debris and take... No! I mean, what are you expecting there? That's funny, I understand. I want to put that on the top. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Almost killed him on turn 1. I'm kind of digging this. Kind of digging this setup right now. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Okay, so that one was decent. Gain 7 block, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. I like that. Grab three foul potions. What? Deals 12 damage. Interesting. I will take that. Go get rid of yourselves. For 100 gold each. That's 300 gold right there. That's the equivalent of getting an old coin. And I'm one. That's amazing. That's freaking fantastic. At least it seems amazing. What do I want to put at the top of my draw pile? I kind of want to put you at the top of my draw pile. Then we block, block. Deal some damage to you. Now he's stunned because I blocked his whole attack. Most tornadoes know sign language, even if you don't know English, so finger waggle should do it. No. I love the absurdity of it. It's great. Man, I'm liking my deck right now. Forge 10, gain energy? Heck yes. That's next turn, right? Next turn, gain energy, yes. Alright, shopkeeper. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the 300 extra gold. Wonderful. Enchant 3 attacks with sharp. Do I have anything that will, like, significantly benefit from sharp? Actually, radiate would be huge with sharp on it. Huge. Okay, so that'd be 251. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn... No. Do I have any cards I want to remove? No. Okay, well, let's get this one. Let's do... this. This. And this. Could start off... Crash landing, deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Kind of like that, actually. I need some more block cards that give... I need things that give more stars. I still have 322 gold. The next attack you play deals triple damage. Well, that could be... I mean, if I play this... Right here, that's 100... That's 100 damage right there. Okay. I can afford either this one or this one. I can't do both. Hey Rex, how you doing today? Okay, or I could do a power potion and let's do to be 80, basically 100, just shy of 100. Or I could do this, the plating. Does the 21 damage all... Yes, it would be. It would be amplified by that, yeah. So if I played this, the Gigantification Potion on this, it would do 63 damage to everybody. So that could be similarly huge. And it only costs 1 too. That's the crazy part. It only costs 1. So here's where the brilliant part would be. If I played that with a full hand, it actually wouldn't even generate. It would only generate like maybe like 1 or 2, depending on how many more cards I can fit in my hand. So this actually is kind of huge. So let's do that. Let's do this power potion. Let's move on. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Add normality to your deck. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this card would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Is there a card that... Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. Can you... I wonder if you can put multiple enchantments. Because I really don't want a normality, and that thing is, I'm also not going to be... I'm not going to be touching a shop this turn. So I have to do this. So... I just feel like I don't really need that in my hand. Hold on, let me check something. 26 damage to all. Forge 40. No. Add one random upgraded color of this card to your hand. Okay. I need to upgrade this one. Maybe Crash Landing. I'm not thrilled with this particular enchantment. It just seems kind of a little meh to me. Just a little lackluster. The art style is so juicy. I love how they made those words wriggle around in the mass grave card. Wait. I must have missed it. I didn't notice it. Yeah, I totally missed that. Okay, so 34... Oh, I'll get... If I can deal one more damage... Hold on, let me see. I think I can make this work. No, I can't. Okay, so since I can't make this work... I'm just going to take some damage here. I don't know that there's a way for me to not take damage here. I guess I could do this and it would take away one of those. These stupid toxics, I hate this. With having no extra energy, it really, really sucks. Myth, Forge 40. If I did that, he'd be doing 63 damage. And I could take him out right here. That didn't increase his damage nearly as much as I thought he was going to. It's weird. I must have misunderstood something. Oh, I only have 30. I don't have the 40 yet. Ooh, I can play this and get rid of these. Which takes care of the majority of my problem. Then I can do this, 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 and that. And I don't have to worry about the debris, because I'm not going to ever see them in my hand. It's kind of crazy that the Forge isn't exhausted. Like, it does so much, but it doesn't. Gain 13 block next turn, gain 6 block. I actually do want that. Okay, let's do an elite. This guy, I haven't had too many problems with this particular guy. Okay, Put a card on top of my hand. Kind of want to put you. Play this. Then play this. Then I'm going to weaken you. And I'm going to play this. Going pretty good still. How's it going with you? I'm trying to redeem my Regent runs. Okay, let's do this first. And this. Then this. And this. Accidentally ate something too spicy, now my nose is running. Classic. Classic Stell. Okay, dealing 26 damage this turn. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Okay, so I can do Buckus against him this turn, basically. But what I can do, at least, is I can do this. I can do this. I can do this, and I can do this. Not overly fond of how much damage I'm taking right now. Get an additional 5 block from defend cards. Slowly whittling him down. My Sovereign Blade is going to be nuts when I finally draw it. Okay, so I can do... I can gain a good chunk of block, but not quite enough. Then I got Apparitions and then, then an event to remove and exhaust. Then duplicate it. It was... Oh my gosh. An event to remove exhaust. And then duplicated it. That's fantastic. So when basically the same apparition card that you have in STS1. The one that has like the hand coming up. Nice. That is awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I can get 25. He's going to do 39 damage. I am so low on health, I think I have to do that. The new classes are really, really good. Yeah, it's a boss relic that gives 3. Sick. Yuck. I think I'm finally getting a handle on how this guy should be played. A little bit, at least. Wah, wah. Boring. I have to rest here. Can intangible ever be removed? No, I don't, because it's a buff. Because intangible is a buff, it cannot be removed. Debuffs can be removed, but not buffs, as far as I know. Oh snap! I can basically kill this guy this turn. Okay, so he's gonna deal an A block. Hey Tex, good to see you. Centipede. Yeah, not famously not the human centipede, for clarity purposes. Good to see you. That was a beautifully easy fight. Liquid memories, yes. Permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Collision deals 12 damage added debris into your hand. Collision, so it's like it's a free attack. Okay. Had date night with the wife. It was it was horrible. I'm sorry, man. Is Centipede the new lizard? Yes. Which for was the distant, many iterations down the road of Badger. Pasta was bad. Guess it depends on your wife's temperament. He speaks the true. Choose one of 3 random cards and add in your hand. It costs 0 energy this turn. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Gain 11 block. Gain 13 block. Ooh, yes. Get rid of that, and I'm good to go. Badger wasn't on my stream bingo card, but I'm here for it. Snake! Real ones know. Real ones know. Okay, so I can actually... What a ridiculous era. The dread and doom of the snake. Did I do a good impression with... Did I do a good impression? I need your approval. I felt the sorrow and fear. Wonderful. The food was horrible. The staff was racist and thought we couldn't afford it. And they insisted my wife didn't eat off my plate because she wanted it to... What? What kind of bull crap is that? Like, seriously, that is... What kind of restaurant? I've worked at half a dozen restaurants in my life. I have never worked at a restaurant that gave a crap about people eating off of each other's plates. Not once have I worked at a restaurant that cared about that. We had the internet. We could afford houses in Adobe Flash. What was Piratable Pina? That's what was wrong with us. Was like a Michelin ultra high class restaurant. Yeah, the thing is, those kind of restaurants can't afford to do that because then they get absolutely vilified publicly for doing that. Like, they can't afford to do that. Some chefs that are super stingy. I guess. My service was bad at Chinese deli earlier. She called me creepy. Okay, I mean, it's not her fault if you are creepy. You know, spade a spade. I'm waiting for Stell's disapproval here in a second. Saffron. Alright, I'll take Saffron's laughter. That's good enough for me. Saffron's laughter makes it worth it. I guess I deserved it. No, Stell! No. No, don't. You're gonna make me feel... Nah. You're gonna make me feel bad. Wait, are you gaslighting me? No, I was just joking. I hope you know that I was just joking. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. I mean, I might as well play this. It's like, I mean, it's going to deal damage anyway. Depends. I've heard if some are very particular about how you eat your food. They will approach your table and describe everything and explain what order to eat it. Yeah, I've never been to a restaurant like that, personally. Doesn't exactly sound like my cup of tea. Oh, this guy right here instantly rivals one of your most hated elites because of all the dazed. Yeah, the dazed is so annoying. It's really, really annoying. Thankfully, I can just do this. We've ordered a $130 bottle of wine, and the waitress walked off, and the manager came saying, we have this bottle that's probably more your nature, and it only costs half the price. That's pretty lame. Yeah, that's pretty lame. Retain, gain 9 stars. I mean, that's just a straight trade up. Quasar, choose 1 of 3 random upgraded colorless cards to add into your hand. That also seems really good. Yeah. More your nature is that wine talk for pairs better with the food. Well, normally, if you're being optimistic and trying to believe the best, yes. But from the sounds of it, that doesn't exactly seem like that's what they were saying. I'm always optimistic unless I'm not. I'm always optimistic unless I'm not. Word. Okay, so this is going to do 61 damage. I think I can actually kill this guy this turn. That's what I'm talking about. Get him out of the way. That restaurant needs a good tornado. That's a little dark. That's a little dark. They looked at us weird after we ate and drank because I threw a stack of money on the table. If I had $1 million to eat at the same places, honestly, I would too. Like, I've found a good Indian place. I've found a good, you know, a couple really good Mexican places. I know a good Ethiopian place. I know a good French place. I know a good German place. I've pretty much, honestly, got most of my cuisines approximately figured out. I don't really feel the need to complicate things. Yeah, I am sorry you had a bad experience. I'm sorry. That does suck. That's never fun. I know how to get a little. I know how to get to Little Caesars. Does that count? Yes, it does. Absolutely, it counts. Believe in yourself. Void form. Oh yes. Oh, I forgot. Void form ends your turn. Hold on, let me restart that. I totally forgot that void form ends your turn. You're a cheap date. Nice. It's honestly so much easier to be that way. It's just easier. Okay, so I've got 3 energy. Something to put on the top of my draw pile. I would like to try and hold this. So let me do this. Do this. Do this. And then this. If my date doesn't, if your date doesn't pack you a homemade picnic, it's her loss. Bro, this guy is so dead. It's honestly, this is gonna be comical. This guy is so dead. Watch this. All right. So this is going to deal triple damage against him. Now watch this. Drink this. And? Oh, it just adds the damage straight into it. Okay. It just makes it free to play. I misread. That's fine. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal, actually. I did so much damage. So much damage. That's a lot of damage. And the first 2 cards you play each turn are free. That restaurant chose violence. I've had better service at Indian restaurants, but they have asked what kind of work I do. No, picnics are awesome. He's about to do 28 damage. So I need to pick the most expensive cards I have, which is going to be this one. And this one, or this one. And did we play this one, or did we play this one, or this one? Text right. I actually have a review that my friends have just endlessly quoted it back at me so many times that I wrote about a restaurant that my wife and I went to when we were in on our honeymoon. And yeah, my friends got a huge kick out of reading it many, many times. Okay, I actually don't think I want to deal this damage here because I don't want to get all the I don't want to get all of the bull crap in my hand. I have 16 stars. Pina colada. Let's do this because it's the most expensive. Forge, venerate, do this, do this. We're just going to take damage here, but we make it past the boss. That's what matters. Unless we don't... Unless... Panic button. Yeah, I'll take a panic button right now. Goodness gracious. There we go. Got him. Got him. Alright, let's see. 7 stars. Deals 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. I'm invincible. Gain 9 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on the top of your draw pile, play it. So that's just a complete RNG bullcrap. Void form, though, was making that fight a cakewalk. The Indian restaurant asked me if I was a drug dealer because we pulled up in an all-black Mercedes. I'm sorry, Tex, but it's stupid, but it's funny. It's so dumb, but it's really funny. How tinted were the windows, though? Asking the real questions. And they definitely wanted to trade food for some of what they thought you had in your trunk. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Yeah, still asking the really important questions. I really like the idea of this delicate frond. Basically getting 3 potions every single fight. Like, that seems pretty amazing to me. Okay, I want what's the latest shop? There's a late shop here that lets me get a whole bunch of question marks. I kind of don't really feel like I need a ton more on my deck, so I want to see as many question mark rooms as I can. Fairy in a bottle? I'm not getting rid of that. I'm keeping that. Start of your turn, gain 2 stars. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. I mean, I'll just take the Genesis then. That's an easy choice. 52 damage. Okay, so I need... Gain 2 strength. 55 damage. There we go. I mean, I guess I just kill him right out of the gate. I wish I could play, but I got way too much work to do. The Mercedes is all black 500 AMG with 24-inch chrome rims, and windows are 5% tint. That's not even that tinted. Unless my understanding of tinting is way off, in which case, dang, that's a lot of tinting. I don't actually know. Know thy place, Gamma Burst. Okay, yeah. I've got a good source of stars now, so I do want to take the Gamma Burst. Serve as today's decider. Add regret to your deck, obtain 2 random relics. Add shame to your deck, upgrade 2 random cards. Venerable tea set, and the Nunchaku. Both energy-related relics, which is actually really nice. 5% tint, you can't see inside, it's barely legal. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, basically, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's what we're saying. I just don't know what I'm talking about. Did your license plate say $drugs with a Z $? Does that sound like a very sensible license plate? Yes, is the answer. Yes. Alright, so we want to do, if I'm going to do the thing with the thing, then I want to do this now. While there's fewer debris it can add to my deck, or to my hand. So, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. So I can do this, and then kill him here. We're good. Good to go. If that Gamma Burst was upgraded, I would take it. As it is, I don't... Nah, I'm fine. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but you lose 2 HP. Choose a card to transform. Do I have any cards that I want to transform? Maybe a strike? I could see transforming a strike, perhaps. But unfortunately, I can't transform. Enchant an attack to... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Wait. Can I use this on... I can use it on Gamma Blast, which is my highest damage dealing attack. That makes it 27 damage. That's okay. That's actually worth it. That's actually worth it. Potion-shaped rock. Man, they just really wants to give me... I need a potion belt. Got home and wife went straight to the liquor cabinet and took my bone and lighter, and she's been in the bathroom since we got home. I'm sorry that you know, that really sucks. Okay, so I've got little baby relics here. Start each combat with 4 block. If you end your turn without block, gain 3 block. On pickup, heal 10% of your HP. Want this, this, and this. And... I didn't take that. I'll take that heal. That's not bad. Ooh, the courier. Nice. That's actually really good. That's really good coming up on the last shop of the game. Yeah, like a picnic. Yeah, I gotta redo date night where there's less BS. Yeah, actually, absolutely do like a picnic. Like you can't lose with a picnic, really. Why isn't that block ethereal? Oh, at the end of the turn, all cards are ethereal. Well. So what happens if it's like this? I guess I just have to play it if I want to keep having it for later. I'm gonna take her with this one place I hear great things about. And that's the thing to do. So that'll actually make the curse card ethereal, and it'll go away. So let's do this. Put them on top of my draw pile. I really want the block from this, so I want to take this. Yeah, I want to take that. Actually, no, I want to take this. So let's put the block here. 0 cost. This, and the smith. That should mean that just... Oh no, I guess it doesn't go away. This is an elite, isn't it? Yeah, this is an elite. This actually is not that bad. He's about to do 9 damage. I can create one more block after this. So I can do this, and then this. Oh, I forgot to use... Why not both? .tm. Classic response. Classic. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. I'll take the Vajra. I kind of want to see if there's a better... okay, I want to lift for the last time. I got 3 strength. Triple your block. Okay, I may keep that as like an oh crap moment card. Let's do draw 3 cards. Okay, let's do... Let's try and get this guy down. Forge, forge. Get rid of that. This game reminds you of Paper Mario. I'm actually really looking forward to getting to play Paper Mario. I mean, I've been looking forward to playing it. I just missed it on this last pass through. 5 energy, so I can kill this guy with this attack right here. Hidden cash. Do this, do this, do that. And I'm good. Just with, you know, cards instead of skills. Right. I mean, really, if you think about it, TTYD. 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 Sorry, I gotta look this up. Oh, that was in your order. Yeah, so I will be playing the Paper Mario games, yes. Sorry, I'm not as super familiar with the names. Alright, that one's done. Explosive Ampule. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. And a upgraded knockout blow. Sweet. Got 3 energy here. Oh my gosh, Stell, I was joking. I was yanking your chain, brother. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand. Okay. Forge 7, Sovereign Blade now hits all enemies. That doesn't really help me here. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card and start at the start of your next turn. Whenever you spend or gain star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That person was mean, Stell. Don't listen to them. Boy, that was one of the greatest games ever made. Super Mario, Super Paper Mario made me cry. They're living rent-free in my head. Oh my gosh. Stell, you're gonna make me... It's gonna be itching at me for the rest of the... For the rest of the day. Rest of the night. Then I'll sleep. Okay. Do I have any way to gain a star? I don't think so. No, I don't. Don't listen to the mean people. They're just mean people. You just ignore them. Maybe they were drunk and their dog bit them, so now they're depressed and they all are losing their home. Oh, we're going back to the actual person that called you creepy. And it's sadly... I have 5 that I can work with here. Dude's about to do 40 damage. Okay, we gotta do this. Gotta do this. This, then this. Yeah, I think Saffron may have. Initially, I wasn't sure. I'm tracking with you now. And we're done. Okay. Third elite down. Now we move on to the big bad boss. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. That'd be great if I'd gotten that, like, an hour ago. Alright, what you got for us? What do you got? Whenever you use a potion... Oh, gain 3 strength this turn. If you end your turn and no cards are in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. I do want to remove the curse card. Wait, I thought I had a curse card. Do I not have a curse card? There it is. Okay, salvo, deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. So why are we a chair again? Not that I'm complaining. The dude has an intimate relationship with the chair. And by that I mean he is royalty and can't be bothered to unpark his butt off of it. Because why would he? I want to heal. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. Get going on our best possible footing. Okay, so this one's a little bit tricky. Oh, Snecko, are you serious? Randomize the cost of your cards in your hand this turn. Well, okay, that's not so bad. So here's what I want to do. I think what I want to do... It's a potty chair, yeah. What you don't see is the plumbing underneath that comes down over here. Like these legs, the reason they're trembling is that it's actually vibrations from the flapping of his butt cheeks as he's just letting it rip. That's why the little legs on the chair are quivering. It's just vibrations. Alright. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Forge 8, put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Gain 6 vigor. Up top of my draw pile, I would like to put you on the top of my draw pile. I'd like to play you, so that goes up. Him has the tone of someone trying to get their kid not to focus on the adult topic. Oh, the tone. I misread that. That's pretty accurate. Okay, let's get a pre-defend. Smith the blades. Now it's up to 58 damage. And then I gotta do Gilgamesh from the Fate Zero with the floating sword. Oh. Okay, I gotta do Void Zone here, but there's nothing else I can play. I don't think there's anything else I can play. We gotta play that, though. Alright, let's get a crap ton of stars from that. Let's get a good amount of block here. Do that. Do that. I wish I had the ice cream. Really, really wish I had the ice cream. Wait, why did I just do 2 bouts of damage against him? Alright, so we got 2 knockout blows and a hegemony. But both of these cost 3 to cast normally. So we're going to go all in on that. And then we're going to do this and this. Alright, you're about to do 40 damage. I'm going to be able to get... do this. And this, and then this, this. Get rid of the debris. How clever having only part of the enemy through a portal. Yeah, so basically I have to destroy the outer shell, and then he returns back into the portal. And then you basically just have to sit there and play, you know, footsie with him through the portal. Okay, the question here is, can I block enough damage to not... I just need a little more block. It's not a little more block. That would literally fill my hand with bullcrap. 27 damage. Yep, looks like I'm taking my my fairy in a bottle right here. Not good. Not good at all. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand... He's gonna do 36 damage. I'm dead this turn if he hits me. I'm just dead. Okay, let me restart this and see. There's a better approach here. Yeah, I could probably definitely save Snecko oil for a different time. Still think that's best there. Let's do this. Do this. Put this at the top. Still want the defend here. Still want this. Still want this. Oh no! Shoot! I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to play. I was supposed to play whatchamacallit, the one card that does the thing. Oh, yep. Okay. Now. Play this. Play this. Why is there no Pokemon that is just a pile of floating rocks? It's called a Geodude, man, or an Onix. No, we're gonna block all of his damage. Just leave it. Okay, now we've got... First 3 of these we get. First 2, rather. Okay, now let's do Seneca Oil. We got a 0 cost. We got a 0 cost defend. 0 cost strike. 3, that's a horrible deal. Geodude and Onix are one solid creature. I mean, a bunch of small rocks that can independently move. Then wouldn't they just be a bunch of Geodudes in a pile, basically? It sounds like a Geodude with extra steps. Okay. Forge 10. So this is going to be free if I play it right here. This is going to do 68 damage. Do I have any way to... actually kill him this turn? Let me try. Let me do this. Then this. Then this. Ooh. Lucky. That was incredibly lucky. Or an Onix with fewer steps. Okay, that was pretty good, Saffron. That was pretty solid. Credit where credit is due. That was pretty solid. I think I got this. I think I got this in the bag. Yeah, no, Rocks is a good name though. I agree. Almost there. We have to make it through another one of these phases. If I just dealt 3 more damage. 3 more damage. All right, let's finish this. Got it. 50 pebbles in a popcorn bag called Pop Rocks. That's pretty good. All right, we've redeemed ourselves. I can now officially sigh a sigh of relief that I have won with the Gamma. Or one with the Regent, rather. Did you see the damage on the boss? It's already up to over 3 billion damage dealt. Alright, so we got some new unlocks. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate the Prion, and things aren't as simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense, the monsters didn't follow logic. Maybe there's needs to be some one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Why does it have to be a popcorn bag? Gain 7 plating. Deal 25 damage, add 3 random zero cost cards into your hand. That's cool. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. I like all of those. Hails from the Spire. Attracted by the now burning spire, Orobus' curiosity was piqued. Blight gone, why gone? Safe to enter, Orobus enters. Why can't just Orobus? Okay, so that just unlocked a new elite. And here's some new relics at the start of each combat. Forge 10. That's nice. That's really nice. For every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. Also nice. At the end of your turn, gain star. Also nice. I like all of those things. Gain 3 star. Add 3 upgraded colorless cards into your hand. Forge 15. So some new potions as well. Alright, so now I can do Ascension runs on the Regent. Oh. Looks like my headphones are about to need to be charged. Wait, a single run with... Wait, what is the reward for this? Oh, daily runs. Wait, unlocked game... Oh, I can do daily runs now. Ooh. Necrobinder. Start with 5 copies of a single card. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to. Nope. You start each combat with 3 strength. All enemies start with 3 strength. That's fun. Alright, I'm going to go check on my wife, see how she's doing, and at the same time plug in my headset because it is getting low on batteries, so I'm going to give it at least a few minutes to charge. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you soon. Okay, real quick, just wanted to throw a quick update. So my wife is going to go ahead and go to bed. Now that the storm has passed and we're no longer in a tornado watch. So she's going to go ahead and go to bed. I'm going to go, get her all tucked in, comfy and cozy, say goodnight to her. I'll be back in 10 minutes, then we'll do another run. So see you soon. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's do the next run. So I think I want to do... I'm kind of torn between doing the daily run or doing defect. What do y'all think? Do a daily run with the Necrobinder and these modifiers? Or see what's new on the defect? What do you think? Let's do the defect. Okay, so I can upgrade a card. Start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. I mean, I really like this one. Start of your third turn, gain 1 strength or 1 dexterity and a pen nib. So this actually works okay because he only starts with 4 of each. Evoke your rightmost sword twice. Okay. So we got... two elites on the right, 2 elites on the left. Need to roll? Let's see. Where the heck are all the merchants? There's one merchant early on. He sounds like a classy orb-using fellow. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, well this setup kind of sucks. So, what I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to go... Where can I get the most resting sites? I can get 3 resting sites going that way. I can get 4 resting sites going that way. Yeah, and a couple question marks. Let's do that. Wait, let me make sure I can get... Oh, I just kind of locked myself in. I actually have to go this way now. No, I can turn over here. I can correct this. That's fine. All right, let's see. Get another zap. Another zap. Goodbye. Beautiful. Glacier. Channel 2 Frost. Applies weak, deal 4 damage 3 times, add a slimed into your discard pile. Go Glacier. They're going to do 18 damage total. I can do this. Okay. And block all of it. Okay, let's take care of Ryu. They're going to give me... They're each going to give me status cards. So let me actually... You can die... That actually works pretty well. We also have Pen Nib coming up this next attack. I do this, and then this, you're dead. Gain 6 block, add a dazed into your discard pile. Like beam cell. Let's go this question mark. Please give me a bunch of gold. Remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. Okay. Let's get rid of this strike here. I'm not going to be able to get Jack Diddley here. I can get a couple cards. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. Deal 9 damage twice, channel 2 glass. Deal damage to all enemies, decrease damage every turn. Stick it in the fridge, stick it in the fridge, stick it in the fridge. What? What do I want to do here? Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. No. Channel 1 dark, trigger all passive ability of all dark orbs. You know what? Let's do volley. I don't like the map setup for this run. That volley already coming in clutch. That volley did some work there. Channel 1 frost for each enemy. Yeah, that's good. That's a good card. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, draw 1 card. Deal 10 damage, reduce this cards to 0. Deal 7 damage and channel a lightning. Am I going to play the new Dissidia? I very well may. I'm not super familiar with the Dissidia franchise, to be honest. So that's one that I need to familiarize with myself with a little bit more. Gain 1 focus this turn. I like that. I wish it was permanent, but still. Okay. So you're going to deal 12 damage. Or 12 block. Yeah, 12 damage. It's basically Smash Bros, but Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. I might. I've never been into the competitive games like that. It's never been like my strong suit. But I'm not opposed to playing it. I'll play any game. I'm just not super familiar with. It's just not usually my go-to. Okay, there we go. Leap, gain 9 block, deal 4 damage 3 times added slime. Leap here. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against enemy. Deal 4. Okay. That was easy. Thank you, attack potions. Deal 10 damage, put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. Channel X Lightning. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. It has story, but they mixed all Final Fantasy characters into it. Cubex Construct. Actually, hold on, let me be smarter about that. You had it on the PSP? And they have a new one coming out, I'm guessing. Deal P, remove from my deck, thank you. Refract. Deal 9 damage twice. I do want to, whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Okay. I kind of want to check out what the glass orbs do. Because that sounds interesting. So you're going to deal 12... You're going to deal 12 damage here. So if I do this... I'll at least block all but one of your damage. Okay, now... let's do this. Let me see how much glass damage. So, at the end of your turn, deal 4 damage to all enemies. Evoke, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I can just kill him by doing this. Dexterity potion. Gain 4 block at the start of your next 2 turns. Channel 1 lightning. Channel 1 dark. Yeah. Okay. Would I rather have a fireplace or a question mark? I feel like I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade a card. Let's see. That's pretty solid. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like gaining 2 focus for 1 turn, that's actually pretty good. Do focus strike. Kind of like the idea of this. You could shrink. No, I don't have anything against therapists, by the way. Bro, could you seriously not have, like, at least targeted him a little bit? Take 1 damage. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. However, this is going to be a problem if I don't do something here. Okay, so my options are. This is just a normal combat. I really need to find a way to do this without. Let's do this. That works. Alright, and he's dead next turn. Gain 2 orb slots? Yes, please. I got called a fatty because I was eating Cheetos and bean dip. Like just the regular Cheetos? Or, no, are you talking about Cheetos or Fritos? Oh, I got pen nib. And that's just way too good to pass up on. So let's get you. Let's get you. And you. Hot Cheetos and bean dip. I've never tried like flaming hot. I've never tried flaming hot Cheetos and bean dip. Yep, he's dead. That was the smoothest that fight has ever gone for me. The next power you play is played an additional time. Yes, please. Let's upgrade that. Hey, it's you, Ceremonial Beast. The next power I play, period. Okay, so it is definitely going to be worth it to do this and then this. That's perfect because it gives me a stun on his next turn, which is beautiful. Alright, so now we do Beam Cell, Dual Cast. Hot Cheetos and Bean Dip is a new one. Okay, let me do Orb Slots, Frost, and Frost. Damage. I mean, it's just going to make the biggest difference playing that. So now we're not Torlid Wizard anymore, now we're Robo Cyclops. Basically, yeah. That's pretty accurate, I would say. I like to mix queso dip and bean dip with hot Cheetos. I mean, that sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. Alright, easy choice, and you're done. Okay, first boss down. That's stoner food. Oh, Buffer. Buffer is one of my all-time favorite cards. It's so phenomenally good. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Have I pulled the Blue Eyes White Dragon yet? Not yet. Not yet. I don't really like either of these. So we're going to make all our strikes free. How about Mewtwo? Yes, I did find Mewtwo in a question mark room. Random encounter. Okay, so our shops. We got 2 shops early. We got 1 shop late up here. If I go this route, I can actually hit up 2 shops. Which is kind of not super fantastic. Okay, this will help me block more damage, then we'll do this. Actually, exactly Pikachu, I choose you. Okay, I can get rid of this guy. Where's my buffer? Deal 24 damage, gain 2 focus. I'm gonna get enough here, so let's do this. I'm gonna get 8. Do that. Digimon is looking really different from how I remembered as a kid. Yeah, they've gone a different direction. All right, there's our buffer. But I'm also just gonna kill him right here. Or not, because I totally misunderstood what was happening there, but that's fine. Worked out okay. Another speed potion. Okay, please be like a big Chongus car. Obtain a random 0 cost. Obtain a random power. At the end of your turn... Wait. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost, deal 6... Whoa! Deal 6 damage to all enemies? That's fantastic. I wish that was a relic. Is it cheating if you play Pokemon on 2 different consoles and trade them with yourself? Play through the whole game? I wouldn't say so. No. That doesn't seem like it would be cheating to me. That sounds like beating the game and the devs and the devs same time. Yep, kind of. Oh, okay. Actually, this is really good for right now because of my current setup. Are there any cards that I must have? At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Imagine that with a doubled. Yeah, that doubled with the power the power card that makes it to where, you know, that does the thing. Sounds amazing. Okay. So we got Pen Nib going right now. 18, so that's going to do 36 damage. The only downside is I will not be able to block most of their damage here. Gain 4 energy exhaust. Well, now I can. You have the most health. And let's start working on you. Well, hold on. I guess that makes up our mind for us. Tex not having anyone to trade with. You see, he's doing the fields. Dude, you could travel down to him and make it happen. So I would channel 5 lightning here, which would give me. It might actually be enough. Just enough. Oh my gosh, that was so freaking close. That was so close. Yeah, I'll take another glacier. Okay. Now I just need to hope. Or okay. Not great. Not great. I'm taking a lot of damage on this fight. Annoyingly so. Zach plays Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Of course he does. Yeah, Zach's a grown man. He doesn't play no Pokemon games. For sure. You heard it here first. Vulnerable potion. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. And it's 0 cost. Holy cow, that's actually really good. Yeah, I want a smith here. And I want to make the buffer upgraded. Okay, so I can get camp and a question mark if I go this way. Or I can well, I don't have enough money to benefit from the shop really. Ah, love Captain's Wheel. It's good relic. Good relic. let's go ahead. Like, I have no way to make you vulnerable this turn, but I can do this. And just hit the crap out of you. Get you down about half health on this turn. And do this. And that almost gets you right there. Robopun's Sun version? I'm not familiar with that one. What's that? What year is it? Oh, this is a game that just came out. Spider-Man. It's good to see you, by the way. How are you doing? Yeah, it's just something I'm taking a little bit of a break because I wanted to play this game, basically. That's the short version of it. Lose 6 HP, gain 50 gold. Add clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. Easy choice. Or not. Okay. But... if I had just one more energy, this would be a different story here. Even with this, I'm only gonna get blocked 10. Dang it. I was really hoping it was gonna hit that one. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to... That is so cool! Deal 11 damage to all enemies, evoke all your orbs. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Taking a bongo blast. Girl took your rolled one. Alright. I need capacitor. Dang, I have so much block coming in. This is going to be an easy one. Looks like I'm using up one of my buffers here. That's okay. Okay. So I can still... I can do this, and then this should do quite a bit. Yo, Ham, when you go on break, can you make my name green in the Discord, pretty please, with sugar on top and ice cream in the middle? I like ice cream. Yeah. Gain 15 block, channel 1 dark. I like that. Deal 12 damage, the next power you play... Ooh. But this one has more general utility. Okay, do I have a card that I just really... What is it? 15 damage, okay. That's kind of... Okay. Refocus. If I upgrade this, then at least I will always get at least one lightning from it. Oh, crap. We got the crab. This guy sucks. This guy sucks so much. Alright. We're going right into it. Start of your turn, draw one additional card, gain one focus. If you have frost, deal 6 damage. I'm going to need lots of block. So we're going here. And we're going here. Going here. We're going here. And we're going here, here. Here, and here. Alright. So we signal boost. Hotfix. Attack you. And then just volley. And we take a huge hit here, I guess. Not a huge hit, but we take a hit. Okay, now... I really don't want to play... I don't want to play this. I guess I don't have to. I don't have to play it, literally. Okay, now we got the big Chungus hit over here. And no buffer. Stupid buffer still parked back at the very far back of my deck. $33. So maybe. Maybe? Doubtful, but maybe. Okay, we did get more block. I'm going to have to play the buffer here. Is there any way for me to not take damage here? I think I have to do the buffer. And I get another 9, so 50. I am going to block this one, actually. Which is amazing. Okay, so that gives me 2. Okay, so what I need to do here is just go full on defend. Because my boulders will kill them. My boulder's going to kill this guy this turn. And it's going to get this guy almost dead. So I just have to block for 11. I think I got this. I think I'm good. Yeah, the big crab in the background. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. I like it a lot. Man, that went shockingly well. That boulder power is really awesome. Deal 19 damage, channel 3 frost. Deal 18 damage, add a 0-cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Alright, final act. The 5th card you play each turn is free. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3. I have a lot of cards. But this could be... I could figure out some funky ways to make this amazing. I'm going to go with the Scarf. I think that could be actually carry more utility. Okay, so we got 1/1/1, 2. Wow, not a whole lot. We got a late shop over here. A late shop right before this elite over here. I think that's the path. Yeah, that was the easiest win I've had, because okay, so this power here, I had it doubled, and so this power, because there was 2 of them and they were building by 5 every turn, I was dealing like 50 and then 60 damage. I dealt 60 damage on that last turn just from the passive rolling boulders, and that was it. It's pretty... Is it just me, or is Act 3 shorter than all the other acts? Maybe it's just me. It feels like it's shorter. Actually, gonna go ahead and make him vulnerable. Shut up, Zach. Okay, so if I want to do this, then what I want to do... I want to do this one first, then capacitor. Then this, then that. And it's not going to... Well, actually it will because of my plating. It will block all of it. But just. So what I'd really like to get here is a buffer, which I did not get. He's just dead if I do that. Really didn't need to use the vulnerable there. Add a random power card into your hand. It is free to play this turn. Heck yes. Yeah, right, Zach. You know the number of times I can count on my hand that you've just been nice. Maybe it's just a little wide this time. Not going to kill either of them. But now both of them are going to die. However, I can actually make it to where all of them will die. I took a little bit of damage there. Not too bad. Deal 10 damage, channel 1 lightning, gain 5 block, put a card from your discard. Nope. Let's do this one. Add decay to your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's power. Obtain Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. So here's what I'm thinking on that. This card right here. Let me see what else exhausts. Signal Boost exhausts. But here's the thing. By the time I get back to Signal Boost from the deck, chat is super delayed on YouTube. Maybe the map just looks wide instead of shorter. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so Superstar Saga, I think that I'm going to probably start it Monday. Based on how I'm feeling at this moment, I'm probably going to start it Monday. I think I want to make this one non-exhaustible, so that way I can make it, because I only have 3 exhaustible cards. This way I get a free power every single time it comes back around in my hand. Trade Sparkling Rouge. Trade Pen Nib for White Beast Statue. Trade Candelabra for Amethyst Aubergine. I'm not doing terribly much. Superstar Saga is like 10 hours. I think it's like 15-hour playthrough, 10 to 15-hour playthrough. So, 3 days, 2 to 3 days. Let me see. Superstar Saga playtime. Okay, this is saying 18 to 12 hours, 18 to 20 hours. 100% completionist around 27 hours. So like 3 to 4 days. Okay, so we can get a buffer right out of the gate. The buffer helps me right now for this turn and the next turn. This helps me long term. And it effectively acts as what the buffer would have been right here. And signal boost the next one I run into. Stupid burns. At least he has the courtesy to not attack the same turn that he's doing that. wish I had some, like an attack that did damage based on my block. It'd be really nice. Okay, so you're about to do 40 damage. Now this is where... This is where that capacitor would have... that buffer would have been really nice. So much so... So much so that I'm actually going to do it that way. I do think, based on what just was about to happen right there, that would have been better. That would have been better. Okay, so we buffer here. And there's no way that I could have played a 5th card. I need to remember that the 5th card is free. So I need to be thinking about how to cause that to happen more often. Okay, this is going to be good. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Alright, so we used up 1 buffer. That's fine. Now we signal boost here. Strike, strike, darkness, defend. Then this is going to give us 18 block on the 3rd turn, which gets us covered for the burn turn. And then we can buffer through his big, heavy, big boy attack coming up. Alright, so now what I need is the buffer on this. Chill here to go ahead and grab another frost, because why not? I suppose. Oh, actually no, that's good, because that would have I would have taken buffer damage. Or it would have, no, actually it wouldn't have. My frost would have taken care of it. Alright, so now we do this. We do this. And now these boulders are going to do 30 damage this next turn. And thank you again for having the courtesy of not attacking this turn. Start your turn, channel 1 glass. Do this. Now we want to... I think I want to do this. Oh! I was gonna be able to play a 5th card, but I was too dumb. I could have made that free. We'll see if that makes a difference. Alright, let's see how much damage. Okay, it actually would have made it. It would actually would have made the difference. Hold on, it would have made the difference, so I wouldn't have to take that hit right there. No, it wouldn't have. No, hold on. Let's play this out. Let's play this out for a second. Take this hit here. Okay, that's blocked. Then we do signal boost, strike, strike, darkness, defend, end turn. Okay, all of you are blocked. So here we do strike. I think we just do ice lance, yeah. I was trying to remember. Alright, then we do rolling boulder. And I have no reason to play that. Because I will block it with these. Okay, buffer catches that. Now he goes back into the burn. Play this. I have no reason to use any of those. We just go straight into the volley. He puts 4 burns in, which get blocked by my normal block. Alright, so we do this. White noise. Spinner. Tempest. This. And then he's just dead this next turn. There we go. Fish oil, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Akabeko. And gunk up. Okay, Akabeko with gunk up would be amazing. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique or... Oh. That's huge. That's actually kind of huge. Okay, let's do this. Then this. And that gives us 10 block total, so we block this attack. I go with this. Then I get 6 lightning, which means he takes a good chunk of damage. So let's do this. Oh, I could have played Leap, but I didn't really need it, so it's fine. Okay, I'm really digging this 5th card thing. It's actually really, really awesome. I'm loving the 5th card relic. Dang, dude. A heavy hit. Sheesh. Is this an elite? No, this is just a regular enemy. Holy cow. You want to chill? I got pen nib up. This guy's doing a lot of damage to me. Yeesh. Boot sequence, innate, gain 13 block. Yes, please. He hit, yeah, he was hitting like an elite. Okay, by the way, the Gremlin Horn is so much better. Wait, did the Gremlin Horn make you draw a card as well in Slay the Spire 1? Because I only remember it adding an energy if you kill an enemy. I don't remember it giving you a draw 1 as well. I mean, it's amazing that it does. It's fantastic. But I definitely don't remember it doing that. Okay, so here's a great example. I would normally not be able to play... Well, I guess actually I could, and then I don't have to exhaust that. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that instead. This way I don't exhaust that boot sequence. I'm gonna get like no block for this. How do I want to do this? I don't like this. I don't like going into... Well, I'm going into a shop, so that's at least something. Please have something good. I need like a health potion or something. Gain 5 regen. There we go, right there. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Yes, please. Enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. First time you gain block from a card, each combat, double the amount gained. Okay, so I really want the regen. Bag of preparation. Storm. And Jack of Trades. Alright, let's go. 14 health. I'm drinking all my potions because I don't think I'm getting past this guy if I don't. Okay. Actually don't need to dual cast here. Add ethereal to all cards. I hate that. I think that's only while he's alive, right? While the Spectral Knight is alive. Okay, I do have Pen Nib up for this turn. So, the way I should be thinking about this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the little... Oh, the fire's in the helmet? Yeah, it's nice. They did a good job with the designs here. They really did a good job. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That worked beautifully. I love this Brilliant Scarf relic. It is amazing. I love it. Love it. Okay. Do I have... All your cards are downgraded. Interesting. Okay, so I can actually get... By doing that, that gives me an extra energy and another card. And then I can focus down 1, 2, 3. Four. And then I will get enough block. Just barely enough block, though. By 1. Okay. Can I... If I do this, then I can do it. So we do... Focus, Subroutine, Thunder. Which then gives us 1 energy back. Then I play this... And then this, and then this. And I'll only take 1 damage this turn. Never mind, I take no damage this turn. The Cure All, gain energy, draw 2 cards. Orichalcum, yes please. Double energy, yes please. Full take channel energy equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. Okay. That went about as well as I could have possibly hoped for it to go. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so we got a dummy, and I can choose how hard it is. I mean, you know I'm going to go for the relic. You know I'm going for the relic. You have 3 more turns to defeat the... Oh. 3 turns? Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. And actually I could get 2 more cards. That gives a little more damage. Get halfway there on turn 1. I'll take it. A little over halfway, actually. If you don't have to worry about defense. You know, you don't have to worry about blocking. Battlefriend version 3. Start of your channel, turn, channel 1 glass. Let me see. I'm at number 3. This is number 4. Which gives me dual cast for free. Okay. I think this is going to happen. I think I'm going to get it. That's interesting, though, that they literally give you 3 turns to do it. And that's it. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so I have to defeat him. Oh, no, it's just a fail. It's just a straight up fail. Hold on, let me see if I can beat that. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Dang. And I used a potion to do that too. So they don't even give you a chance. Okay, finally we get to signal boost our buffer. Holy cow. I have been wanting to do that for ages. Best part is I get to do I still get to do some other stuff too. Man, I wish I had orange pellets. Orange pellets would be so fantastic here. Double energy. Actually, do I want to double my energy? Not particularly. Whenever you play a power... I think I want to do this. And this. Then this. And this. If I had ice cream cone, I would have used... Hey, little dude. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards, okay? So that's 1. This is 2. This will be 3, this would be 4, that would be 5. Actually, I want to do this one first. Then this one. Oh, wait. That would deal 40 damage. Actually, I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Get that. And then this. Man, you are just flooding this place with minions. Okay, do this. Flash of Steel, draw 1 card. Do I have any way to give you vulnerable? I do not. Can I kill you? 14, 16. There we go. Bronze. Another white noise. Heck yes. I love me. Okay, and then we heal. And then we hope for the best. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, this guy sucks donkey dong. Yeah. Okay, thorns. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. That might be worth signal boosting. Hold on. I actually want this played before. Then this. Then the strike. I'll go ahead and play the boot sequence. Because now every single defend card is going to be just absolutely monstrous. Okay, so you're about to do 18 damage. I think we just defend here. White noise. Oh, free buffer? Heck yes. And I can't not play the buffer here. Unless I wanted to get 2 more frost. He's going to do 36. I've got 18. I'm going to get up to 24. This would get me to 35. Are you kidding me? At least I might get a chance to play another buffer later. If I do this, I definitely don't take damage here. Wait! Yeah. How do I want to do this? So tempted. I'm gonna try with the glacier. We'll see what happens. I need more focus. That's what I really need, is more focus. Alright, so you're going to deal 22 damage this turn. I can block that easily. Okay, I need you to stop making him stronger, because this is going to get progressively more difficult. Alright, so here I think I want... You're dealing 24 damage. Being too focused, that's going to do 4 and 4s, which is 12. So if I do this... This... And this... Then we're still blocking. Still block solvent. Alright, now we can do this for the hot fix. Play this. If we do this, I'm going to get a lot more block from these cards here. And I'm going to deal a lot more damage too. So it does 31. So I'm gonna lose my buffer and I'm gonna take a hit. I'm gonna take a hit here, yeah. I knew I was gonna take a hit. Okay, we want subroutine. For sure. The rolling boulder is what I really wanted to double a long time ago. You know that I want to shake your hand meme? Not off the top of my head. Okay, I need this guy dead. Like, yesterday. Shatter might be able to do it. I think actually Shatter could possibly do it. And then I could Glacier back into having some block. Okay. and Glacier. Then you. Then you. Then Zap. And we got full orbs again right after having just gotten rid of all of our orbs. Alright, now the real challenge begins. Okay, there is no possible way for me to... There is no way for me to play 5 cards this turn. So what I need to do... How do I do this? How do I do this? Here, if I do this, I at least get 22 block. And he's going to do 35 damage. I get 22 block plus 5. I get 27 block. 29 block. Or... No, that doesn't work at all. Bro, can you please chill? And can I please get... I wish I could get my buffer back, but it's still buried in here. I'm dead this turn if I don't figure this out. I can only block 17, 19. He's going to deal 6 above that. This whole the bound status effect absolutely sucks. It really, really sucks. If I just had orange pellets, this would be totally different right here. If I just had orange pellets. Do I have anything that I can do here? I don't think there's anything I can do here. That doesn't do me any benefit. It just doesn't help me at all. And then I'm just dead here. Okay, let me try it. Let me see if there's a different approach I can take. Because I never got a chance to get back to my buffer. I just wish I hadn't drawn it so early. Now, if I did end up getting buffer fairly soon. Also, the double energy didn't really help me when I did have it. So, if I play it now, get this, get this. Do this. Fasten here. Signal boost, then block. Okay, now... play that, and I get... Didn't I get... Oh! Whoa, oh, this might actually... Hold on, this might be everything I need. Because that'll change the card order significantly. Like, that's actually maybe huge. Pen block. I'll get 3 here. Or get 2 glass. And it'll get me 5 there. No, let's do this. That may actually do it, because that means I'll be drawing 2 additional cards. We white noise the buffer. We play the second buffer because I never got a chance to earlier, and it would be rather foolhardy not to. So that's number 2, number 3, number 4. Doubled up on the buffer. Now we do a little bit more lightning. And we block this whole attack. Barely. Just barely. Okay. So now I've got 4 extra cards to work with. Okay, so I can do this, and then go into Glacier. So strike, storm, defend, defend, Glacier. Oh man, this makes such a huge difference. Okay. So if I do this, so I want that to be my... I want that to be what I... Let me think. So I want to do 1, 2... I'm going to do this, 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 and this. I'm still using up my buffer for a 1 HP hit. That really pisses me off. That is very frustrating to me. Okay, so I can make those give 4 more block. I can also channel more block here. Okay, now this is more valuable than this. So we do this, then this. This is just using up the last 2 of our buffers. Okay, all of our buffers are gone. Alright, now we got white noise. Creative AI. Heck yes. 27. You're about to do 27 damage. So that's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Okay, we take a little bit of damage here. And now I'm drawing power card at the start of every turn. Echo Form. Goated! Okay, I can get a free Echo Form here. And I can kill him. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is it. This is what I've been hoping for. Okay. So we do... Actually, I bet you my passives can kill him. Let me do this here, this here, this here. Then we do... Do I want to go ahead and do Glacier so that I get it for next turn? I think so. And then we do Glacier here. Then it's Echo Form. Then this, then a Zap. Oh, I've just been fiddling around trying to get this this guy taken care of. So now I'm playing 2 cards, defrag. Oh. Okay, so now two more focus permanently. Thank you. We do that. We do Glacier. This. This, then this. I think I've got it. I think I'm gonna get it. I got so many power cards rolling in. First time you play a 0 attack turn, return it to your hand. Wait. The first time you play a 0 cost card attack turn, return it to your hand. Okay, I think I can get a free can I get it for free? I don't think so, actually. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Gain 2 focus this turn. Okay, so I can only play... What's going to make the biggest difference here? Anything that will give me block. So really, it's just this. But it gets played twice, so I get lots of block for it. And now we just kill him. Goodbye. Alright. Defect win. So the only one that I did not win on my first playthrough was the Regent. Defect, the Necrobinder, Ironclad, and Silent all had one run attempt, at least. I mean, I did reset some of the fights to fiddle around and figure out ways to do it, but still, that's pretty cool. The ancient trees are not the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy and ancient. Oh, there's ice cream. Every 5 cards you add into your deck heal 50. Oh, interesting. So it's like a different version of one of the ones from earlier. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Alright. Cool, cool. Now we unlocked data disk. Yeah. The first time you channel 7 orbs, each combat deal 30 damage to all enemies. That's awesome. If you're doing an orb build, that's amazing. Gain 2 focus, channel a dark for each of your orb slots, gain 2 orb slots. Okay. And now I can do ascensions. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. Yep. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Kill 15 bosses with the Necrobinder to reveal this. Encounter all other ancients to reveal this epoch. Beat Ascension 1 with the Regent. Oh, so these are okay. Kill 15 bosses, kill 15 elites, kill 15 elites, kill 15 bosses. Unlock by accumulating score. Elites, bosses, elites, bosses. Okay. All right. I think I do want to do the Necrobinder daily run. But I'm going to take a 5-minute break first. And then we'll do it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So time to do the daily run with the Necrobinder. A whole ton of Neurosurge. Interesting, okay. Alright, what elites? We have 2. I can get 3 if I go this way. Plus, I can get 4. Oh wait, I can ignore paths. I don't have to worry about paths. Okay, so this is kind of amazing because I don't really have to worry about taking damage basically at all. I can just sit here and go. Two more in my deck here. I feel like this is going to make this really easy. Gambler's Brew. We need some high 8 damage to all. I don't like that. Okay, I want to go to this question mark over here. Yes, I'll add the bird to my deck. Remove 1 card from my deck. Add a guilty to my deck. It gets removed after... Do I have a card I really want to remove? I kind of want to remove one of my defends. Oh, no. Defends. Okay. There's no point in going into a shop here, so let's get some better cards. Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Apply 21 doom and 1 weak to all enemies. Okay, I basically have to choose. Okay, I can get the bird up here. I really want some relics. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I only have 1. Oh, I have. Did I use all of them? No, I have 1 left. Okay, they're all going to die this turn. Now, shouldn't that have dealt damage to Asti instead? I feel like that should have dealt damage to Asti. Shuriken, I will happily take that. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. Odd. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. That's nice. Gain 8 block. Yeah, I'll do that. And let's go for another one. Okay, this is going to be a great, great combat for this. Start playing some of these. I guess I could get rid of some of the defense. Beautiful. Yep. Easy choice there. All right, let's get another elite. Yeah, I'm gonna take a. Oh, actually, no. Austin will take some of my damage for me, and then he's gonna do 21 here. So now we just do block. So this, and we're gonna take a chunk of damage here. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Happily. Ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 week. Okay, let's go for another elite. We'll need a... Yeah, we're just gonna have to ride it this turn. Okay, there we go. So I do want the countdown. Do that. And then hopefully, if I'm lucky, I can take a few of these guys out. Here, here. And then we just should be able to just get them the next turn. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Transfer your add replay to a card in your hand. It costs extra energy. I feel like that could be potentially really good. Ooh, this is also really good. Austin deals 11 damage, applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. I think I want to do that, because if I get that with whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go over here. Let's hatch the egg. Let's come over here and let's start upgrading some cards. Gain 4 energy, draw 2 cards. I don't really need more energy from these. I think I want to do this. End of days upgraded. Alright, let's go to the elite. Beautiful. This is perfect. Okay, so we just keep going with this. So I'm 8. This is going to take 1 here, add to you. So 4, walk this, strike, end of days, 1, and another time again. Then I just need to survive his next turn. That's it. Good, easy. And done. This probably would be really good. I do have 406 gold, but I also think that I want to keep on doing elites. I want to find a shop that doesn't have an elite as an alternate choice. Okay. We're kind of already set for this fight. So, we have 9 energy, let's do this. Then this costs 0. Then we do Deathbringer, Doom, and this. Alright, let's do this on you. Play this twice. Defend, defend. Strike, and damage. Now we just need to actually kill. There we go. Got it. Summon 15. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take another one of these. Let's go for another elite. Well, I'm definitely gonna have Matt hit my. Definitely gonna hit the summon, or the elite threshold for this. I think I can actually. Oh, do I want to? Do I want to? Let me think for a second. It is what it is. I was hoping to get him that turn before he did the cards, but it's okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Shoot. I didn't think that through. Actually, hold on. Let me redo that. I was being very short-sighted on that. So, I actually don't want to play... I think I want this guy dead this turn. Now they're all dead. Easy. Okay. Molten Egg. Deal 7 damage, add a soul into your draw pile. Or 11 damage. I don't know. Totally read that poorly. Okay, yeah, let's go that. And then we can just upgrade a card. I kind of want to upgrade... I don't want to upgrade this. Not kind of, I do. And I will be. Alright. Death. Put that on you. Let's go ahead and summon, get thorns in here, get plating. Go ahead and use all the potions, because why not? And strike. Bodyguard, so... And there's our end of turn 1. I can't do anything more. I love getting the, like, any of the eggs early on. Well, I guess we're just taking damage this turn. So I could do this, add it to this, and then at least I'll be able to play it twice later. I'm assuming it does retain its replay once. So it keeps it. Ooh, and it adds wounds as well. That's unfortunate. And he's dead. Ooh, Eradicate would be amazing. With this current run, Eradicate is insane. See 15 cards from the defect. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. You may reroll each card reward once. Replace Bound Phylactery with Phylactery Unbound. Ooh, that's really good. Thing is, the defect... Oh, man. I mean, it's just a straight up upgrade. Let's just do it. That's just better. There's no telling what cards I may or may not have gotten from that. So let's see. End of days. Okay. Can I get him to... Can I get him there? Alright. Feeling okay, Tex? Take my stolen card back, yes please. Oh, hey, it counts for the gold. Ethereal. Poke, Osty, retain, deal 33 damage. I really want to be able to put some vulnerable on. And I want to come to this shop. Let's see what we got here. First time you play attack, skill, and power each turn. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Yes, please. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. Do I have any skills that exhaust? I don't even have any skills that exhaust. Okay, let's just do this then. It wouldn't be a bad thing to have some... Ooh, berry plus. Yes, please. Let's go question mark room. Remove nope. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever you whenever it would shuffle it into my hand. Yeah, eradicate. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0. I'll take a power. What does that do? Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Okay. Just so that I can get more energy for when this right here happens. Oh, it is single target. I forgot about it being single target. Okay. Let's do 15 damage here. 12 damage to all. Regular attack there. That kills all of you. And then you... And I will take... I'll take a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. There's one better way I can do this. Significantly better way I can do this. Okay, the person that's going to deal the most damage is you. Now I just need to block for 14, and I've got it. Easy. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Whoa! That is a big, big potion. That's a huge potion. These butt goblins keep giving you those. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 3 block. Whenever Osty hits this enemy this turn, summon 3. Okay. Take another elite. Neurosurge. Neurosurge. Now we just... Sadly, I can't kill you this turn. You are going to deal a little bit of damage to me. Ouch. But I can basically kill you this turn. Yeah, I can kill you this turn. Nuts. I wonder, I just got some... Oh, it must have been 15 elites. Or no. Start of your third turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Sure, I'll take that. I have Wisp, gain more energy. It hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Could be really, really good. Weak. Give me another elite. Kinds of minor annoyance. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Whenever you draw an ethereal card. I don't really want to use it. I might have to use a potion. He's going to do 28 damage. I'm only going to block... I'm not going to block anything. There we go. There's a berry. Okay. Do that. That. Parse. Okay, so Neurosurge gets us... Gets us a block. Neurosurge. Another Neurosurge. Reeve. And end of days. Done. She deals 9 damage. Upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. I mean, sure. I've got enough money to warrant going to the shop again. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. That's nice. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's very nice. Hand of Greed. Ooh, this would give me an... Retain. This is basically a second one of those other cards. Let's go here. Yeah, let's upgrade another one of these. So I get more energy. Easy. Goodbye. Up to 10 block persists across turns. That's nice. An upgraded flatten, or the gambit, or master. Okay, I could really use a master strategy. I do have a huge deck though. Just massive deck. So you're gonna deal 18 damage. If I use this here. That's what she said. Yeah. I had a feeling something of that nature was coming along. I'll welcome it. It's okay. Okay, so 4 times 18 is what, like 72 versus 67? Or you do that. Make a little bit more block. Okay. Now we're not taking damage. And then you're dead this turn. Here we go. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Okay. I think I'm going to skip here. Upgrade Master of Strategy. And we got the crab. Okay. Do not like the crab. I do not like the crab at all. Well, I actually think I could probably... Yep, I had a feeling I could kill him this turn. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Okay. Well, I can just kill him this turn by playing this. Easy. Goodness gracious, this run is ridiculous. At the start of your turn, play the top card in your draw pile. Deal double the damage. Deal 13 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal this to this enemy. Theme is kind of strong. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during the turn. Heck no. Add 3 apparitions to your deck. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells? What? Is it? I'm assuming it's just the one time. Like, surely that's just the first time you encounter him. That cannot be. There's no way. I can kill one of them this turn, or I can take more damage and kill all of them. Deals additional damage based on its current HP. I just was gonna deal like a little bit more damage here. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I miscalculated that. It was already calculating his health in. Okay, well now I can just take care of the second one. And take care of the last one. I forgot about the gremlin horn. Totally forgot about the gremlin horn. Yes. Where is it? 50% more damage, but it deals 2 damage to myself. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. 21 damage base times X. Okay, choose 3 cards to enchant with what? What am I enchanting? Oh, gain 3 block. Okay. Choose a card to remove. Alright, I'll remove a regular strike. Okay, so I got tons of stuff. Okay, now the question is... Okay, I think it applies to every merchant you go to. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Choose a card to remove. A regular strike. That is amazing. Triple your block. Retain my hand. No, I'll get rid of that. I'll buy that. So I got the candelabra. Start of each combat, heal 2 health. Wasn't there? Oh, here it is. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less damage. Nuts. Okay, so I can get one more elite. Then we go to another shop. This parasol is just wild. The only downside is it means that I don't get Neurosurge as often. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Oh, I can just kill him with this. Yeah, he's just dead. Insane. Eternal Feather. Actually, that's pretty goated card. All right, let's go for it again. Bunch of cards. Start each combat with 10 block. If you end a turn with 10 block, deal 6 damage. And at the start of each combat, choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. Choose a card to remove. Get rid of that. Do I want... Add 2 souls into your hand. Triple your block. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. I actually would rather have 3 vulnerable. And I'm only halfway through the Act 3. Let's go to the question mark. Countdown is removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP. The above option is randomized. At this point, I don't really care about having countdown. Alright. Choose a card. Wait. Why? Oh. Add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. No potions and 1 monster. I need more energy potions. Interestingly enough. Hey, you're about to deal 28 damage. Do this. Do that. Do this. Ethereal. Transform a card in your draw pile into Soul Plus. Let me just grab something I don't care about. Okay. Lost, you deal 6 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. I can do Berry here. Let me think. What's the best play here? Cheers. $28 damage. Could just triple my block here. Did the defect get defeated by the queen? No, I beat him. My second retry, I think. Yeah, it took me 1 reset, I think. Now technically I reset immediately after the first one because I messed something up. There we go. Ooh, another fear. Yeah, I'll take another fear. So, Rara, did you Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 3 cards to enchant. To give sharp. Oh gosh, that's an easy choice. Well, no, I actually can't use it on the ones I want to. Let's do this guy. And let's do this guy. And okay, so one of the rewards for one of the bosses, look up here at the Paracel. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. The downside here is that means I can't control what kind of cards are being added to my deck because I immediately buy all of them. So it's kind of a catch-22. It is a catch-22, I will say. Yeah, so I've been like intentionally going to every single. Yeah, it's good and bad, but mostly good. I mean, realistically, look at all these relics. I have like so many relics because of it. Choose a card. Yes, I would like to draw more cards. Attack from my draw pile. I kind of want to do this, actually. Then we do one. Or so I can do 2 more. 32. There we go. Started Pokemon Soul Silver. Nice. Okay, energy initially is kind of a big deal. Mind Blast. Oh my gosh! Mind Blast. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. I have a deck of 60 cards. It was after the second boss. Yeah, it was the boss reward for after Act 2. So I started Act 3 with the Parasol. $63 damage. We're gonna do 28. There we go. Is this a real thing? Sometimes I see people fight the heart in STS1. They have 999 energy, or am I tripping out? I mean, it is... Hypothetically, it is possible. But it's not practically possible. But no, technically speaking, it can be done. In additional 5 block, choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Let's do this to get some better block. I don't think I want to... Sadly, I'm never going to get to use that. Now let's go ahead and draw some more cards. I could just get 1 more energy. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy. Bury you. Okay, so this will take him out of this turn. Whenever attack deal damage, they also apply... Oh, that much doom? That's just so broken. That is insanely broken. Watch this. Oh, he's ethereal! Oh no! I forgot he was ethereal. That was so dumb. I totally forgot he went ethereal on this. Oh shoot. I just wasted that. $45 damage. Dang, that was really stupid. I wasted like a major big Chungus attack on that. Okay, but this will help make up for it. Oh no, he's intangible again. Oh my gosh, I just did it twice. I just did it twice. Where I wasted massive, huge attacks. Okay, he is not vulnerable this turn. I can do this on Barry. Barry becomes played twice. He deals like 150 damage, and he's dead. Oh, that was one of the most entertainingly bizarre runs. That was so goofy. That was just such a wacky run. All right. 16 elites killed. Huge deck. All right. We got some new epochs unlocked. The reopening. The blight stopped consuming the ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the lands. The sunlight pierces through newly formed cracks in the clouds. It has been done. Someone has slain the spire. New potions. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each. The enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turn. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. I like all those potions. I like all those potions. Today marks a fantastic discovery. A benevolent giant has agreed to guide us to the top of the spire to meet his brother. A 2-turn block. Yeah, it's really good. We believe this brother of his has the solution to stop the monsters which have been pouring out of the spire. This would be the greatest accomplishment of our time. Summon 6 exhaust, okay? Retain. If Aussie is alive, he dies and you gain block equal to double his max HP. Aussie's attacks deal 4 additional damage, okay? Tales from the Spire. Spire's reopened, eh? More treasures for my collection. Darv smelled riches in the air and entered the spire on his trusty steed. Unlocked Ancient Darv, the Hoarder. Will now show up in future runs. Okay. Encounter all other ancients. Okay. Necrobinder. The Necrobinder faces off against the Architect and demands the restoration of the Giant. Her parents. Her humanity. She's blazing with vengeance, but is annihilated again and again. On one of her ascents, she discovered the massive dragon Pale. Given off the same gentle presence as the Giant. He speaks. This will help you get attention. Deal 8 damage, add ethereal to a card in your hand, okay? Deal 10 damage, the next ethereal card you play costs 0. Deal 33 damage. Oh, I see. It costs 6 cards. Deals 33 damage to all enemies. Costs 2. Costs 2 less energy for each ethereal card played this combat. Well, so they may just not have added it yet, because I know that when Slay the Spire 1, when the original was in for quite a long time, it actually it took them a while to add the heart as a boss. So there was like a couple years. Let me see, because I think the alpha or beta early access. When did Slay the Spire early access start? Slay the Spire 1. In late 2017. When did Slay the Spire add the heart? 2019. So 2 years later. It took 2 years. MD Switchy, how you doing today? Good to see you. Yep, it's going pretty good. Just finishing up. In fact, I'm about to hop off here in just a moment. Just gonna kind of wrap up and chat, and then I'll probably be doing Slay the Spire for the rest of this weekend, just as kind of like for my own sake, because I'm enjoying the heck out of it. But then I'll be going back to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga starting Monday. So I'll be going back into the Games of the Years project. Guess the ham's roasted by MD Switchy. Thanks. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's 12:30 already. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. That's gonna be it for tonight. That was a pretty wacky final run. I am curious if there's specialized. Start with 5 copies. Start with random deck of 30. Start with 5 colorless. Vintage. Good games as always. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright. I'm going to be done there. Have a good night. I got some work left to do before I go to bed tonight. So, Rara, have a good one. Tex, I hope you sleep well. MD Switchy, if you're still here, hope you have a good one as well. Anybody else that's just kind of lurking and having a good one, I hope you sleep well and take care. I'll see you later. Have a good night.